he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boys back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Down, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. Right on the opposing side. And they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. Right on the opposing side. And they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. Right on the opposing side. And they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. Right on the opposing side. And they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. Right on the opposing side. And they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. Right on the opposing side. And they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn herself.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And Boyd back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn, there's
going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And Boyd back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
there's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And Boyd back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
there's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And Boyd back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
there's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And Boyd back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
there's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And Boyd back out in front. A shot and a score. In through the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
there's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn or something.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn or something.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn or something.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn or something.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in center of the ice. Open goal and a score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn or something.
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nail it. Another shot on goal.
Cut back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and a score. Into the zone. They're right on the opposing side. Oh, way the opportunity comes back in, center of the ice, open goal, and they score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nil. Another shot on goal.
Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and they score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in, center of the ice, open goal, and they score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nil. Another shot on goal.
Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and they score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in, center of the ice, open goal, and they score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nil. Another shot on goal.
Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards back out in front. A shot and they score. Into the zone. They're right on the post side. Oh, they've got it. The way the opportunity comes back in, center of the ice, open goal, and they score.
You know, if they can get the ball into that, when King goes around the horn,
There's going to be a shot. Coming out is White. The Falcons nil. Another shot on goal.
Up back the other way to the 5. Did he get in? Lynch sets back. Powers through. First down and then some. He's going to go all the way down 20. 10 to the races. Touchdown. And boards.
Welcome everybody to this edition of the Cranston City Cup, presented to you by the Fans Only Sports Network. Hi everybody, Team Yeen here, along with my good old friend Cam Lind. Cam, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you, Tim? Just a little cold.
It's just a little cold as well. I'm doing awesome though. We just watched two JV games, not the greatest, but they were certainly appetizers for tonight's matchups between the Cranston East Thunderbolts and the Cranston West Falcons in a battle for what you may consider bragging rights. Our girls for Cranston East are coming in at 4-3-1 in D3A play. They are second in the division. And our Cranston West Falcons are 2-4-4 in D1 play, and they're ranked 4th out of 6 there. And Cam, just an exciting tradition played basically every year. You know, how does it feel to, be a part of this historic tradition and just be able to watch some soccer games.
It's really exciting, you know, just part of our school culture, and basically just trying to prove that. Well, one of these teams are trying to prove that they're a superior team in Cranston, and I think the history behind these games is so interesting and exciting.
One of many games played by the schools during the season. They play against each other in almost every sport: lacrosse, soccer, as we see right now, football, their infamous or famous football Thanksgiving game, volleyball, both boys and girls. And it should be another exciting edition as Cranston OS will kick it off for us. They're coming off a 1-0 loss to North Kingston, who are second in D1B play with a 7-1-1 record, as West will open up early with a shot and goal saved by the West student who plays for East, Bella Dupree. And Dupree and the Bolts 1 and 2 in the last 3 matches. Their lone win was an 8-1 versus the 0-6 Shea on the 3rd of October, where Dupree saved 5 shots that game. As it'll be East down inside West Territory, both goalkeepers wearing the lime greens. West retains control and will go out of bounds. And talking about the difference in divisions, girls team 4 Cranston East in D3 compared to the Falcons who play in the tough D1. Cam, what does the division difference matter here if, you know, playing in the City Cup, or does that just make the fight for both teams even harder?
Yes and no. Obviously, Cranston West is used to playing more difficult competition than Cranston East is used to playing, obviously due to the division separation. However, it's really just a game of who wants it more. So this you can't really tell a game before it starts. You just gotta see how it goes.
Yeah, right. In all facets, indeed, Cam. You know, just see who wants it more. Ball will be out of play. As will be East number 11, Lily Guyan, I believe, to kick it off from the 32, deep to the goal, but to the left and out of bounds. Cranston West pushing downfield, trying to get it out of their territory, but it's met by East Guyan. Guyan with the high kick. 25 for West, Ariana Torres, and East number 12, Tia Sanzaro, the sophomore, in the area where it went out of bounds. It's also a windy event so far, and pretty chilly too. We're in the 60s, high 50s, lower 60s, with the wind going 6 miles an hour. So it should have an effect on how effective these kicks are. West with a chance to go for it before I believe it's an offsides call. And we saw a lot of that during the JV game between the girls and the girls East JV and the girls West JV, where it was a whopping 9-0 victory for West. East MVP was Genesis Estravera, and for West it was Madison Gallo who had a hat trick, and it looks like no call here, but West has an open chance to make a shot here. It has a save by Dupree. Emily Webb tried to get it in, and it will be 25 to kick it away, and no goal there, as It'll be a save.
Both East and West had great opportunities right there to get a score out in this game early, but beautiful jobs by both goalkeepers.
Looks like the goalkeeper for... Actually, we don't know exactly who the goalkeeper is at this moment. We'll update you that later on. West bringing it downfield. East recovering. Nora Flynn, the senior, in control right now. Trying to get it away from West. They're going to kick it backwards near their own goal. West. Shot's going to get deflected by Madeline Flynn, a sophomore. And both teams' fan bases are showing up pretty well today. Yeah, got a mix of green and red in the stands. Looks like they're going to try a corner kick. It'll be Emily Webb to try it from the top right corner. Into the crowd of defenders where Dupree comes up with a save.
Diving for that one.
And Dupree has had stellar play in some of these matches so far this season. Let's see if she continues that play today, as it'll be West with an open chance at a shot. Going closer and closer and barely edging out to the left side. And the horns are horning, and everybody is just
very loud right now, Tim.
the crowd very loud. We got West fans, we got East fans reacting to that. All either amazement or disbelief at what they just saw. Ariana Torres will kick it deep to the open West player. Dupree gonna go get past, and it'll be a score for the Falcons.
That was a beautiful assist by Ariana Torres. That was placed perfectly.
Dupree, it was a bad time to try and go up for the ball where just got past there, and it'll be 1-0. A Falcons lead early here in the first. 33-19 left on the official clock. No. Couldn't get the number. Couldn't get. And we're gonna try and get the number of the lady who scored the goal. We'll update you later on with that. All we know is it start with a 1.
Maddie Flynn to throw it in.
And received by West and kicking it back. And West player in chase, that's Emily Webb. And I'll go out of bounds in the bottom left corner. One nothing as there's 22. Number 11, Sarah Pimentel, credit her on the score there earlier today to give the Falcons a 1-0 lead. Pimentel just took great advantage. Dupree going way too far to try and get that ball. Gabriel DeFilippo passing to the open teammate. They're gonna go pass again. Dupree going too far for that one, but luckily it will be a no goal as that's wide to the right. Head coach for both teams is Jeremy Scherer for West and Brianna Oaks for East, the Spanish teacher at East, I believe, if I'm correct in saying that. Assistant coach listed for West as James Royland, for East, Garrett McWeeny. one of our top assistant coaches here. Ball in play around the 35 as it'll be stopped, whistle blown. High kick from East. As it'll go inside West territory with the goalkeeper snatching it up. Oceana Orlandi, the sophomore goalkeeper, will punt it away. And out of bounds.
Alani Avila getting up to that ball and kicking it out.
Alani Avila, I believe a senior.
Yes.
One of the veterans here. Plays both. He plays a lot of sports for East, namely soccer and basketball this season. Now I'll go out of bounds, and to recap on our JV Boys City Cup match from earlier today, the last JV match we had today was a 5-2 victory for Cranston West. Their MVP was Nicholas Ayala, number 9, a sophomore. And for East, Aaron Morales was given the MVP trophy there for the JV. Congratulations to both of them. Ball going cross field at the 20. West kicking it before East returns. Now go out of bounds. East's last match, a 4-2 loss to the Lincoln School. 8 in D2 play. Header from West. And Tia Sanzaro and Lonnie Vila both scored there. West passing it backwards. No front numbers, which is a little bit of a difficulty for us. It's Emily Webb, and a battle for it, picked up by her teammate Gabriella DiFilippo. Both DiFilippo and Webb were in the area. It looks like it'll go out of bounds, and it'll be East ball as Madeline Flynn will throw it in. And nice move by Torres for East. Deep kick to the inside the 20. A battle for it, but with East getting majority. West come up on top with it, but a penalty will be called, and they're gonna point it towards West's goal. Player for East still down. And I'll back up. It was number 25, not listed on our roster. But looks like she'll try the penalty kick. Go deep and to the right. Orlandi with the pass to the right. At the 10, deep kick by West to get it to midfield but out of bounds. West, another kick deep down the field, and they're going to call an offside. 26:50 on the clock left inside Cranston Stadium. Falcons leading the Bolts 1-0. And let's look at the more specific stats of both teams. Let's look at East first. They've scored 23 goals in 8 games this season. That's good for 2.875 a game. And the ball will go inside East territory again, but whistle will be blown. And they've allowed 17, so 2.125. So if you round that out, that's an average of a 3-1, 3-2 uh, final score. And let's look at West. Falcons haven't scored more than 3 goals. I mean, Falcons have not allowed more than 3 goals in each game, which is solid defense. However, they've only scored twice in 2 games. Other than that, this offense has been lacking. Ball will go out of bounds around midfield. They've scored 8 goals in 10 games, so 0.8 per game. And they've allowed 9, so that's 0.9. So letting in a little bit more goals and scoring them. And it'll be a throw-in. Deep kick by Nora Flynn. East hasn't been able to get much going in terms of shots as that pass will go deep with West in control, spinning around, going across the field, and no good. To the right. Billy Guyon kicking it. A battle for it. Won by East 25. And I'll go out of bounds. Actually, no. I wonder what they called there. Out of bounds on West, or maybe even the use of the hands is what caused the call there. Brendan Bachner to kick it downfield. Using the top sideline, deep shot attempt, saved by Dupree. A low punt will hit the 50 and bouncing deep. Maddie Flynn finding the open teammate in Estefani Varela. As it'll be the West goalkeeper kicking it away now. West going deep over everybody. A battle for it, which is eventually covered by Dupree, and West fans are calling for a penalty on the play. And there goes by Miss Tejada.
Bella Dupree came up a little too far that time.
Now it'll be, I believe, a penalty kick for that. And this is what we've seen from Dupree so far. She's gone up and tried and catch and recover the soccer balls. But sometimes she goes a little bit too far, and West takes advantage of that and takes the open free goal. And
Defender in that situation was center back Nora Flynn. Looked like she could have gotten the ball on her own, but I could see the thought process behind Bella Dupree coming up and trying to assist her teammate.
And it looks like she might have kicked a little bit too early, but Ariana Torres on the attempt. As we'll try and set everything up again. Now let's talk about, let's just wait beforehand for the kick, and that'll go flying high to the top left. And let's take a look at some more stats so far. East 3-0-1 at home versus 1-3 away. The lone tie at home coming from the beginning of the season with a 2-2 tie. But Cam, there's obviously a different situation with this quote-unquote home game. Do you think the crowd has a little bit of an effect on how these teams might perform based on their confidence levels?
I think it's a little too hard for the players to really tell who's supporting them. Not. I know as a former player myself, I think once you're on that field, you drown out the noise, and you kind of have like a tunnel vision, like specifically looking at what's going on in front of you, the game. Um, that was me personally, though. I'm not sure if any of these girls would have a problem with the crowd, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm saying they're in the zone. I guess would be the best way to put it in. We'll see how the crowd may or may not affect this performance. West throwing it in. Bouncing at around the 20. Laura Flynn was kicking it. Back there. West gonna bring it backwards. And oh, what a bump there. Tia Sanzaro and defense getting past her. And a back and forth kicking match. Last kicked by 27 of East. Kylie McCreevy. Going backwards again. Getting it to Danielle DeSocia before Anlin Flynn takes it away, and now it's back to West ball. There's an open West Falcon around the 32, but just couldn't get past the East defenders, as it'll be Madeline Flynn throwing it in. Going to midfield where it's received by the West. Flynn kicking it away. Torres evading an East defender. They're going downfield quickly. They might try another shot. They can't. McCreevy to kick it out of bounds. Deep kick. No reaction from Dupree, so it was wide left. Genesis Olivo had it for a second, going deep. And Dupree picks it up once again. East 25 doing spectacular movement here. West playing some tough defense, going past two defenders, deep kick. Saved by the West goalkeeper, but amazing play.
Yeah, way to get by the two defenders right there by Alani Avila. Looked like she was trying to set up a pass to her teammate number 26, Estefani Varela.
And taken away from East again, Alani Avila. Got 16:42 left in the first half here. Reminder that these are 40-minute halves now instead of the 30 we use for JV.
Really got on with the kick.
6-minute difference between the clock at the stadium and the clock you see right now, and it'll be out of bounds. 6-minute difference. Do that.
Sophomore Alyssa Pereira throwing the ball.
That'll be out of play. West. Deep kick. Going past everybody. And
That one would be caught
in the
up to
hands
by
of West.
Ariana Torres, I believe.
It's tough not having the numbers in front, but it was Torres who kicked it. Avila getting up the round. Trying to find a way past once again, but it'll go out of play. Maddie Flynn with a throw-in. Header from West. Zoe Smith had control of it for West before it was a tussle for it. And I'll go out of bounds again. Less than 15 minutes to go in play here. Ball being played in West territory so far right now for the majority of these last few seconds. As will go past midfield. West in control right now. East player in chase, trying to contain. And a whistle will be blown on Adelina Menezes. I apologize if I butchered the name right there. And let's talk about some action from around the state in terms of East athletics. It was looking good for a bit for our football team versus Woonsocket and the Villanovans, having a 24-6 lead at one point in the second half, but Woonsocket had to come back and they won by 10, 34-24. If you ever wanted to know about football, it was, I'd like to say, 28 unanswered.
High in the air goes the ball. Nora Flynn knocks it out of bounds.
A bunch of players in the area there before
Flynn kicks it back to midfield.
West and players falling. That'll be a whistle blown. And East player not looking so good. Seems to be okay though. Kick. West bring it back to the middle of the field before it gets kicked high for a shot attempt. Bad placement of the ball there in terms of the foot. East kicking it off. Bouncing at the 44. In East territory before West brings it back to their territory. Missed kick. Going past defenders. Now past midfield. West has an open lane before Maddie Flynn. Can she catch up to it? But Dupree is down. And high kick.
She took a hard hit on that one.
Oh, that's tough to see. Looks like there's going to be an injury timeout, so we're going to take a short break.
Pharmaceutical company Prevacus says their new concussion medication Prevacol helps repair nerves and promote cell growth.
We can get the drug in the brain in less than 5 minutes. And our plan is when we get that diagnosis on the field of play, give the drug nasally, get it in the brain quickly. When it gets in the brain, it actually gets into the nucleus of your brain cells, and it reduces swelling, inflammation, and oxidative stress at the same time.
When Jake and I first talked about this many years ago, one of my first questions was, will this help me? And he goes, no, this is for treatment immediately when a concussion or you think a concussion has occurred.
Yeah.
The acute problems that exist later on in life, if we can take care of these at an early age and start getting some of these things to our children and grandchildren, you know, and I think we can make this game, our game, football, a safer place.
And so the whole goal is we're trying to make the game safer. And so Odyssey and this drug, we believe, can be a game changer in so many different ways. Yes, on the football field, in the game of football, because that's where my passion lies, but also in the game of life.
All right, we're back in action here quickly. I'm Tim Yeen along with Cam Lynn. We're back with you from the injury timeout. Isabella Dupree has just suffered an injury. It looks like she took a bad shin. Goal attempt won't go.
By Lily Guyon.
Lily Guyon on the attempt. And now in that goalkeeper, either Aubrey Josephson, the junior goalkeeper, or Aces De Silva, the goalkeeper, the sophomore. I think it's De Silva though. But we'll have more information coming up later, possibly at the half. And we wish the best for Dupree, who took a bad injury. He was down for a couple seconds, but was able to get back up. West leading 1-0. West passing efficiently. They got an open shot, a goal. Going close to it, and in for the score! It'll be 2-0, Falcons.
That goal was by number 18, Adelina Menendez, junior for West.
The middle player.
And all the parents of the West players right now are clapping for their team.
Yeah, and I have to give credit to.
Dupree is coming back to the game.
Yeah, out for a short time with injury. A 1 goal allowed, and now West is up 2-0. And I have to give credit to West. They know how to support their fan base. They were absolutely amazing last year just during the Thanksgiving game. Just a sea of red there. As now Dupree will go back in the game to go keep, as it'll be Guyon kicking it deep and out of bounds. And some more stats from the Falcons. When they've scored 2 goals, they are 2-0 when they've scored twice. So 2 maybe then the magic number that West needs for it to win this match. East in chase for it. Try and kick it out of their territory. A battle for midfield. inside East territory again. Webb in chase as well as Viveros, Kylie Viveros for West. And we'll go out of bounds around the 35.
Alyssa Pereira kicking the ball out of bounds.
West is thrown in and it'll go out again. Alyssa Pereira, the sophomore, who kicked it. As it'll be West inside East territory again. They've shown they can be dominant inside.
Nora Flynn to throw in the ball.
Pass midfield to Jillian Langley. One of the freshman varsity players.
Now Maddie Flynn throwing in the ball.
Tay Mars is kicking it before East gets it back. Avila trying to make a move, going past defenders. Another one in front of her. Can she get past her? And trying for a call. They go out of bounds.
Looks like she got pushed in the back on that one.
Got 7.5 minutes to go. Yeah, it looks like they'll give East possession as it'll be Guyon to kick it from the 34. Going high. And a header from East. From West, my mistake. Stalia Bios had it for a couple seconds before East has it back. Deflected by West. Deep kick. And whistle blown. It was Bios in the area for West. Guyon. Drop it deep. Header. East control. They're going to try a shot. And a leaping grab by the goalkeeper. A save.
That shot attempt was by Tia Sanzaro.
Sanzaro had a score the last game in the loss. Dupree. West in control again. Going to the left. Now passing. Got a possible chance at a shot.
Great defense by Nora Flynn.
And Nora Flynn takes the fall there, but Tia Sanzaro recovers the ball. And some woes in the crowd there, as they obviously wanted to call. 5:40 to go. It'll be a penalty kick. Attempting the kick was Lily Guyon, but it was saved by the goalkeeper, Orlandi. Deep punt to the 48.
Freshman number 21, Jillian Langley, to throw in the ball.
Langley tossing it past midfield, received by East Avila. Avila kicking towards the sideline. Making a move with it. Oh my goodness, what a juke! Oh, whoa! put that on Sports Center. West with possession. Going deep. West in control. They may attempt a shot. They do. Rolling to the left.
That play could have ended a little bit badly for East if that ball was placed in a better position for Stallion BOC.
Yeah, it could have, but well, I just want to take a quick second to talk about the previous Lonnie Avila play. What a, oh my God, what a juke and a half. That was amazing right there. Chiasanzaro to Estefani Valera, now back to Avila.
That was a great pass.
Players in chase for it. West getting surrounded by East. Sliding kick. Now to the pass. A shot attempt from Dupree. Muffed. Muffed. Can't get it in again. They're going to kick it away. East kicks it away. Good awareness from Madeline Flynn.
Again, that was another close call for East. And Dupree, lucky she had Madeline Flynn right there to help her.
And those are those defensive plays and awareness plays that East needs in order to come back from this game and try not to make it a bigger hole for themselves to dig back up from. East kicking it away. East number 6, Catherine Garcia Menendez. Chased it down. About 2 minutes to go left in action here. About to hit the 2-minute mark actually. Whistle is blown. And unlike regular matches here, it looks like the clock will continue to run instead of the coaches reviewing the time and checking up on the time. West, deep kick, surrounded by a sea of East. And Dupree will come up with the reception. Low kick. Header from Garcia. Garcia Mendez. Correction. Seems to be a wasp in our area, so always fun to add a challenge of fall from BOC, and it'll kick it out. They're gonna try and run out this clock as it'll be still 2-0. The Falcons have the lead, and you might see Officer Davis pop up.
Lonnie Avila with the ball.
Avila going fast and whistle blow.
We have 35 seconds left.
Recovered by East. Deep kick to the right and out of bounds. Clock remains running. It'll always be a running clock unless... Soft kick to West on the right side, and they're going to run out the clock. And that'll be the end of the first half here at Cranston Stadium. Your score, Falcons 2, East nothing. Falcons taking advantage of Bella Dupree, trying to grab that ball early and going past her, and the second, due to the Dupree injury, taking advantage and scoring their second. We have reached halftime here. That'll be Tim Mean and Camlin going to return for you for the second half of action here at Cranston Stadium. Stay tuned.
Pharmaceutical company Prevacus says their new concussion medication Prevacol helps repair nerves and promote cell growth.
We can get the drug in the brain in less than 5 minutes. And our plan is when we get that diagnosis on the field of play, give the drug nasally, get it in the brain quickly. When it gets in the brain, it actually gets into the nucleus of your brain cells, and it reduces swelling, inflammation, and oxidative stress at the same time.
When Jake and I first talked about this many years ago, One of my first questions was, will this help me? And he goes, no, this is for treatment immediately when a concussion or you think a concussion has occurred.
The acute problems that exist later on in life, if we can take care of these at an early age and start getting some of these things to our children and grandchildren, you know, and I think we can make this game, our game, football, a safer place.
And so the whole goal is we're trying to make the game safer. And so Odyssey and this drug, we believe, can be a game changer in so many different ways. Yes, on the football field, in the game of football, because that's where my passion lies, but also in the game of life.
Welcome back, everybody, to Cranston Stadium here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have just coming back from the first half of action here, where Cranston West scored 2 goals compared to East nothing. The goals were from Sarah Pimental and Adelina Menezes. Hello again, everybody. This is Tim Mean along with Camlin. Camlin, what can you say about the first half of action here at Cranston Stadium?
We had an exciting match between the two. West is doing a little bit of a better job at keeping the ball offensively rather than defensively. And obviously, on the contrary, we need East to try to get into this game a little bit more offensively than they have been defensively. And they've done a spectacular job defensively despite the 2 goals given up. One wasn't really Bella Dupree's fault. She came up trying to make a play on the ball. And the second one was due to Bella Dupree not being there. We're just looking for East to get back in this one, try to put some goals on the board and stay in this game. Try to take home the City Cup for Cranston East.
Yeah, and what can you say about East's strategy here? Like, how can they improve upon what they've done in the first half and to try and come back and clean this game up and give it an East win?
We saw East improve off a little bit offensively towards the end of the first half, keeping the ball on west side of the field. And they got a few shots on goal. They just need to add on to it. Try to get a few more shots, and obviously if you keep shooting, eventually one's going to get in.
Alright, sides have flipped. It'll be East on the right side now compared to West on the left. Camlin's going to be back in just a second as it's 2-0 in the start of football here. 15-second difference between the real clock and the clock being shown on your screens right now. Alani Avila gets stolen by West at an already exciting action-packed second half start. And going out of bounds is number 14 for West, Molly Fitzgerald, the defender. It'll be Fitzgerald throwing it in, and it'll be a kick deep inside East territory. West player in chase. They're going to try another goal. It's going to be a nice save by Dupree as West can execute and finish on that one.
Maddie Flynn pick up the ball. See, that was a way for Bella Dupree to come up and make a play on the ball.
Yeah, Bella Dupree's been awesome so far this season. And some players from the football team are now here. We're not going to mention the score, but one of the players are quarterback Daquan Foster. So, anybody at the stadium, if you have a chance to say hi to him, say hi to him. It'll be a kick from the corner from East, as it'll curve out of bounds into the stairs. High kick, and muffed, no! They're going in! Oh, what a mistake from Dupree. Oh, no!
That was a little bit of a weird goal. That one bounced and went over the head of Dupree.
Dupree couldn't find the correct landing spot, and instead the ball goes over her head and into the net for a goal. 3-0. Oh.
Looks a little distraught right now. She can't let that goal get in her head, though. Her team still needs her.
Two-minute difference now. They're going to give that to Molly Fitzgerald, the senior. Oh, and a trip by one of the spectators here. We're not going to go into that, but no need for the Fox injury music. West at the top sideline. It's 3-0 now. East in the white jerseys, West in the red. Battling in the top right. Inside East territory again. West kicking it backwards. And this has been West, let's see here.
Giving chase for the ball.
It's been West 17. Oh! Hopefully both of them are okay. Got some comedians in the crowd here. And this is West. 17 goals scored so far this City Cup compared to East 2. So a 17-2 difference. Obviously not pretty on the stat sheet, as the ball will be at the 40 in East territory before being kicked past midfield to West 40. In control with Sarah Bryn Backner of West. Deflected off East. Oh. Making Heidi Reyes miss. And going towards the middle, and a whistle blown. Sarah Perrault with the vertical or horizontal pass to the middle. It'll be a kickoff to the 45 made by Guyon. West in chase for it. They're gonna try and kick it, but it'll go out of bounds on the left side. Corner kick from the top right or the top left of your screen. Going past everybody and be kicked away. Solid defense coming from East. Alani Avila. Now they're going to try a kick from the opposite side now at the bottom right. Kind of going past everybody and too high to try anything. And as the stadium fills up, West might be in place to try a goal once again, and it'll go to the left side.
Shot was again by Sarah Pimentel.
Looks like it was a corner kick. And are they going to count it as a goal? Looks like they won't.
Both boys teams for East and West are warming up for their game that will take place at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you can hear them in the background if you can. You know, just counting numbers, stretching out.
As Avila running with the ball.
Alani Avila gonna try a shot to the left.
West really shutting down any opportunities of a clean shot on goal and really making it hard for this East offense to put some points on the board for their team. Sarah Perral giving chase.
Oh, deflected off.
Nora Flynn with the deflection. Goes off the back heel of number 20, Heidi Reyes. Sarah Perral giving chase again. And that one is knocked out of bounds by Alyssa Pereira.
Appreciate Cam being clutch in all the calls.
Molly Fitzgerald throwing the ball.
She scored a goal earlier and kicked away by East.
Nora Flynn to come up and stop the play on that one.
Senior Nora Flynn.
Emily Webb will set off the corner kick. Captain for West, senior.
Going, bouncing to the 15. Slow goal! Barely saved by Dupree.
That
Bounce.
one kind of bounced off the right post into her hands.
And as you know, that right goal, the border of the goalpost doesn't count, as we've seen earlier. In other games, Avila at the 25, stopping in her tracks, trying to find some footing here.
Really got on with the kick.
And kicking it away.
West defense just immediately gets the ball out of play.
Yeah, that's that D1 level soccer play there. West in possession again. They're going to get taken away by East before West takes it back again. Ball going past everybody. And
offsides.
Yeah, whistle blown for that there. And some Thunderbolt Sports Media staff spotlights. We have Charlie Adams doing photography now for us. He's usually a sports writer, but has picked up the role of cameraman during this time, and it'll be Lily Guyan to kick it away. Yeah, right in saying that. And dodge there. East coming up in control. Heidi Reyes.
Fighting for the ball right now.
Avila
somehow gets out of the way of three defenders.
Midfield
circled right there.
And that was Peralt in chase before the whistle was blown. Oh, yeah, we see Mr. Barberi, I think, down at the bottom left corner, not inside our screen, but he's here. And I really, really hope he gets the interview, as the kick will be received as a header. 28:40 left on the clock, and the official clock.
Flynn sisters giving chase.
Another West player out of bounds to the left side.
We are left with about 28 minutes in the second half of this girls East-West City Cup game.
It's a 2-minute difference between our clock and the official score clock. Guyon to kick it off to pass the 30 into the 35, where it's met by a header from West. Oh, hard!
Ball was deflected off of Kylie McCreevy right there, senior.
Yeah. And McCreevy took a hard one there, but it's still in the game. And another possible shot attempt. Stopped by Dupree. Dupree's in chase. She wants to throw it in. Instead, look, she'll punt. We'll see what she does. She does punt it away. Going to the midfield mark. Score remains 3-0. High kick from East. And hard hit taken by Emily Webb, and it'll go out of bounds again. It'll be East on the throw-in. Throwing it deep, where there's only one East player in the vicinity. Kicking it backwards is West to try and get it out of their territory. Another open West player, gonna pass everyone. And it looks like the goalkeeper, Dupree, will
Dupree coming
get
up,
it back.
snatching that one.
And gonna be a corner kick attempted by West. And they're gonna nudge it a little bit more to the actual area. Looks like no good there, I assume.
Zoe Smith looking to set up the corner kick.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. And it'll be a weak one there. Maybe intended, as I think there's still a wasp in our area. Oh, nice kick from 14 of West. Molly Fitzgerald. But saved by Dupree. And I think Mr. Barberry is talking to, I think, Mr. Fontaine, the West principal, you know. A good old family reunion. Kick. West deep kick. Dupree will give it to Guyan. He's gonna kick it from the 5 in the right hash. Avila using the right side.
Header by Ariana Torres.
The other 25.
Tim, it is freezing here.
You know,
Not
my
used to this
goodness.
weather
You know, trying to survive in this weather for 8 hours. And for you, it's like, what time did you get here? Around like 3, 4 o'clock?
Around 4-ish, yes.
You can survive in this weather for 4.5 more hours? You
Tim
know.
and I are thriving right now.
Yeah, our cameraman's not having too much fun either, even though he's got his hood on. Some serious work going on. Hitting a crowd. And a good save by Oceana Orlandi.
Despite being a sophomore, Oceana Orlandi has really put on a defensive showcase tonight at her position of goalkeeper. Not really the few shots that East have gotten to take on her, she has completely just swarmed and taken away from them.
He's kicking it away, and yeah, seems to be a battle of sophomore goalkeepers, and Orlando's winning the battle. And what a moon tonight. And that's one positive of living here. Some nice
Standing up on
sunset.
this top row right now that is very, very pretty. You can see our beautiful school of Cranston High School East directly towards the right. If you look a little over Bella Dupree when the camera pans her way. And then to the left of that, you can see a beautiful full moon sitting in a faint pink sky.
High kick, met by West.
That
Yeah.
ball will go out of bounds.
Who has a horn?
We have a fan with a blowhorn here. I'm pretty sure they are cheering on for West, as most of the blowhorns have come when West has scored.
Yeah, West has done a tremendous job showing out today. Let's just wait for our thunderstorm.
And Mr. Barberry on the field. I call him Mr. Burberry because Burberry is cool, and I associate coolness with Mr. Barberry.
Barberry, the coolest principal I've ever had.
I agree. I agree, me too.
Top 2, I guess, or top 1, as he shakes our cameraman / writer.
He is top 3, and he's not 3 or 2.
Number 1, as I almost bumped everything. Throwing it in is West. Yeah, I think after this match, I'm going to try and ask Mr. Barberry for an interview, which I tried to get one last match, but he left before I could speak to him. But it's whatever. Always grateful for him saying good mornings every day.
Yes, jump scaring me. 8 in the morning. No, I won't lie. There have been days where I have been extremely...
Oh, no!
That one was almost disastrous. West could have...
Yeah, that would have been
a lead right there.
That would have been another mistake there. It was already bad enough to bounce over Dupree, and then, the deflection. Oh, I had some bad flashbacks there. Kick towards the middle. And deflected off East from the kick from Peralt. And out of bounds. And let me just comment again on the absolute amazing sunset we have. A bright full moon. Purple, pink. Oh my god. That's just awesome. Play back in West territory. High ball. And out of bounds.
Riley McCreevy kicking that one out. Now, Tim, I'm sure seniors on both sides, East and West, really want to come home with a W here. I'm sure girls for East, like specifically, haven't beat West in the last 4 years. Do you think maybe they can pull something out of their back pocket and come up with at least 3 goals here to tie up the match?
Yeah, it's going to be tough to do so. Well, but there's still time. There's still time.
That's all that matters.
As long as there's still time, there's still a chance.
Only thing they really need to switch up is their offensive pace. They're not really getting many good looks to really score.
Yeah, West has been swarming any East offensive opportunities. Let's see. We're going to try to do it again here. West takes it away, but East has it back. A deep shot attempt. Saved!
And perfection. Perfection at the goalkeeper position.
Yeah.
Nothing has gone by her
Absolute.
tonight.
Yeah, absolute perfect awareness. Perfect, you know, perfect everything. Deep kick. And we'll return it to the goalkeeper. West getting it back. And nearly avoiding an East possession there. Deep kick. West in chase. No whistle blown yet. There goes a whistle every time. Every time. From the 34. Meets the West player. Perrault kicking it back.
They need a... No, defensively, they're just...
Oh, my. Good job. Good job for West avoiding everybody East.
Maddie Flynn needs to kick this one out.
Perrault kicking it inbounds and out. Less than 15 minutes to go for action here at Cranston Stadium. A corner kick from the bottom right hand corner. And going past everybody, but one West player going high again. Header from East. Another header. Whistle blown. Avila. Deep kick. Past everybody. And safely recovered and caught by the goalkeeper. East. And get it away. It's been a shutout so far. So East really needs possession of this ball, but West gonna have it before East will kick it away. West kicking it back. Wide open Perrault. Perrault getting bounced around, and the ball will go out of bounds. And deep kick attempt from number 19, Zaya Marthas. Battle in midfield, covered by East. East pushing it downfield. West in track to get it back. And they do. Deep kick once again past everybody. Dupree is in position to get it. Kick it away again. West kicking it back to the 20. Oh, nice move by Fitzgerald. It's going to go back to her. Fitzgerald using that sideline, getting a pass, going to her teammate, Peralt. Peralt going to kick toward the middle where they have a wide open shot attempt to the right. No good. Header from Flynn. West, Alania Vila going past 3 defenders, one still in chase. Deep kick to her teammate before West will recover that one, and the goalkeeper does that. Deep kick. Wow, these West fans are passionate. I just saw a guy with some face paint on him repping West gear. That's cool. As Dupree will kick it away once again. West recovers it, but it'll go out of bounds before she can get to it. Going back. West could try again with the score, but it's contested by Nora Flynn. And kicking it was Fitzgerald but Dupree on another save. Bella Dupree's had some highlights. She's also had some bad plays, but that one was a highlight right there. Another save for the sophomore, Avila. Using a spin move, spinning again to the other side. Getting it to an open East teammate, Flynn. Deep kick. Header from Torres. McCreevy. Hard hit taken by Alyssa Pereira. Deep kick. It bumped into Pereira on the way and will go out of bounds. We got less than 7 minutes to go until we can call it a match for the girls. Throwing it in is Fitzgerald. And I'll go out of bounds as it was a Falcon on that one. Throwing it in again. And earlier it was Sarah Pimentel. They had a goal earlier, knocking it out of bounds, and West gets back possession. It's number 17, Ren Bachner. She's had possession a few times tonight. He's moving it downfield. They need some time. They need some possession time. While Avila facing two defenders. Avila racing past both of them. Avila trying to get to the open teammate, but unable to adjust, rolling out of bounds. Perrault on the header. And Perrault takes a hit on that one. Racing past is Molly Fitzgerald. Molly Fitzgerald can't get to it in time. Still a battle for between her and Nora Flynn. Nora Flynn has possession right now. It's at the top, bottom right corner. Staying in, going out. Molly Fitzgerald doing a nice job going past almost 3 players. Almost went past 4, but had a battle with it between her and Nora Flynn. Now the ball will be situated at the 40. Inside East territory. West could try again. Inside the 5. Not comfortable to try and strike from here. Now inside the 15. At that top sideline. High kick. Out of bounds from Sarah Perrault. And Cam, what has been the main issue for these Bolts tonight?
They haven't scored, Tim. That's the main issue, right?
That is the simplest reason you can give, and it's the most correct one. Hard kick. No wind blowing right now, so it's just a cool, low 60-degree night. As we've been here all day, basically. Out of bounds. And kicking out of bounds is Molly Fitzgerald. She has 1 goal today off a Dupree mishap. Trying to kick it. Kicking it back to midfield. Trying for a hard kick was Madeline Flynn, but that was weak. Going high header as East could score here. So high.
Oh, the ball is just getting volleyed in the air right now.
West kicking it away. No chance to score there for East. As they're about to hit the 2-minute mark here at Cranston Stadium. Avila trying to make a lady miss, but instead gets taken away by number 11, Sarah Pimental. Pimental sliding kick. East retains possession. They need to score quickly. They need to score 3 in less than 2 minutes. High kick. Rolling into East territory. West player in chase. Dupree with a save. But she can't pick that up. And you can't pick it up from there. To be a goalkeeper, you need to know the rules. It looks like it might be a penalty kick. They're gonna have to try and go for it high. Everybody lined up basically for East. They're gonna try and block that kick. Dupree on the far left of the goal. 5 players in that, including the goalkeeper. Sliding kick. It's taken away by East, and they're gonna kick it away. Less than 30 seconds to go. So this game will basically be wrapped up unless there is a miracle in these last couple of seconds. And we here at Fans Only Sports, especially me and Cam, would like to thank you guys today for watching with us. But stay tuned. We still have one more match to go. That'll go over the heads of everybody. But yeah, we still have one more match to go. It might be the biggest one of the night. Boys of Cranston East versus boys of Cranston West for a 7 o'clock matchup at 7 o'clock. Thank you guys for watching. This has been Tim Mean for Cameron running the score. Cranston West 3, Thunderbolts 0. We thank you guys for watching. We'll see you soon. Have a good night for now, everybody.
Pharmaceutical company Prevacus says their new concussion medication Prevacol helps repair nerves and promote cell growth.
We can get the drug in the brain in less than 5 minutes. And our plan is when we get that diagnosis on the field of play, give the drug nasally, get it in the brain quickly. When it gets in the brain, it actually gets into the nucleus of your brain cells, and it reduces swelling, inflammation, and oxidative stress at the same time.
When Jake and I first talked about this many years ago, one of my first questions was, will this help me? And he goes, no, this is for treatment immediately when a concussion or you think a concussion has occurred.
Yeah.
The acute problems that exist later on in life, if we can take care of these at an early age and start getting some of these things to our children and grandchildren, and I think we can make this game, our game, football, a safer place.
And so the whole goal is we're trying to make the game safer. And so Odyssey and this drug, we believe, can be a game changer in so many different ways. Yes, on the football field, in the game of football, because that's where my passion lies, but also in the game of life.
to this shit. I'm out. I'm freezing with that. I'm gonna kill myself. Damn. You a fucking bitch. That's my boy. That's basically what? I can't do no interview after 30, bro. I can't do no nights of interviews, but very rarely do. Yeah, you George Floyd. Is that really your sister? That's from like the OD. Which one of them?
Welcome everybody back to Cranston Stadium. I'm Tim Mean. For now, going to be joined by Cameron in a bit. Just to provide you a recap on everything that's been going on today in the City Cup. Let's start with JV. JV girls. West came out on top with a 9-0 victory, a whopping 9-0 victory over the Thunderbolts. MVP of that game went to Madison Gallo of Cranston West, who had a hat trick that game. East MVP was Genesis Estramera of Cranston East. West scored 6 goals in the first half of action for them before it was even the end. It was even halfway through the first half. Let's take a look at JV boys now. They lost. East lost 5-2 against the Falcons. Falcons scored 4 in the first half, and another one in goal, and another one in the second half. East had 2 goals off penalty kicks, I think, and one of the West goals was marked with an own goal, so bad luck there for East. Aaron Morales, though, won MVP for East Side, while number 9, Nicholas Ayala, was the MVP winner for the JV Boys Varsity game. Let's take a look at Varsity Girls City Cup. East versus West again. It's going to be like that all night. West taking a shutout, 3-0. In what was a not too great of a night for East. Molly Fitzgerald, Adelina Menezes, and Sarah Pimentel among the scorers for West. And with a battle of sophomore keepers, Oceano Orlandi coming out on top with the shutout. Isabella Dupree's had some nice plays here and there, but also some questionable plays, including one where the goal just went past her head, was bounced on top. And winners of MVP for West, it was number 17, Bryn Bachner, the middle player senior, and for East it was Nora Flynn, the senior CB. And next up on the itinerary is the final match of tonight. It will be the East Boys Varsity Soccer taking on the West Boys Varsity Soccer in the final match to obtain bragging rights and the City Cup trophy for this year's edition on the Fans Only Sports Network, our first broadcast of the City Cup. And that was basically all the highlights we have for tonight. We're going to be back with you for all the action once starting lineups are announced and the anthem is presented. Thank you guys for watching this. Thank you guys for joining us in this recap. It's been Tim Mean. We'll be joined by Camlin later on for all the action here. And we're going to be back. we welcome you to Cranston Stadium in Cranston, Rhode Island for tonight's premier event, the City Cup, presented by the Fans Only Sports Network, provided by the Cranston Public School District. It's a battle between East and West, the Thunderbolts versus the Falcons, in a boys varsity match for the final match of the day. We started off with middle school football, and now it's on to the big game. The big honcho, the big caramba.
Yes, Tim. Great choice of words.
Yeah, that's a big everything here. Tim Mean here, along with Camlin. Cam, after today's set of matches, how do you feel so far about what is possibly the biggest of the night?
I am very excited. This is the one I've been waiting for. This is probably the biggest rivalry out of the matches, even though all the matches took place from the same schools. Boys West versus Boys East has to be the biggest rivalry of them all. And on top of that, I am even colder than before.
It's turned into an extremely cold night. We've battled high 50-degree weather, lower 60-degree weathers, wind chills, like everything that has to do with cold. Even the referee is dancing by the fact that it's just freezing out on the field. Now it's nighttime. It's just gonna get worse as the night continues on. It's Bolts Falcons on the Fans Only Sports Network. And the games so far have not been too exciting to say. All of them have basically been decided by 3 or more goals, the biggest being a 9-0 loss by the Thunderbolt Junior Varsity girls soccer team to the West soccer team, in which the MVP was Madison Gallo for West for the JV soccer game, as action will start on. The first 10 seconds of pass, Michael Lopez will kick it away. Header from West, already inside. And it looks like it'll be West on the right side, their goalkeeper, Angelo Izzy. And kicking it away, punting it deep inside the 40. Oh, it is now 52 degrees outside here at the night. 5-mile-an-hour winds, not really feeling an effect here. So it should be a pretty clean night, but chilly night as we kick off, where we're in the midst of fall turning into winter this October season. West in East territory. Ball is controlled by number 24, Jonathan Frias. Frias trying to get past. He does. Gets past Michael Lopez. He has to get past another player. Pass. Rejected by East. Going near out of bounds. And it does.
Took a little bit of a fall right there. Ball to be thrown in by Abraham Valdemar.
A fun name to say there. Valdemar throwing it in. Ball being played at the 30.
Zach DeLuca.
And Zach DeLuca's kick is deflected by Aiden Rivera.
Ball sent upfield by, Brandon Natarino.
Casey Gooch passing it. Received by number 20, Abraham Valdemar. Ball going back and forth right now. And out of bounds. Let's take a look at some key information from today. Thunderbolts 4-3 in D2. They're 5-3 overall in league play. Their last win coming off a win over number 12 Smithfield, 2-0. Jose Valenzuela scored a goal in that game, as well as Anthony DeLuca. It was tied 0-0 at the end of the first half, but he scored 2 second-half goals to seal the deal in that victory. The ball will go out of bounds again, and let's take a look at Cranston West. Their latest match was a W versus Tiverton. They had a 4-match winning streak before it was broken by 5th-seeded Chariho They are, by the way, Falcons 5-2 in D3 play the same division as the Thunderbolts Warriors, so a little bit more of an even matchup tonight. Yeah, that loss to the 5th seeded Charahoe, 4-0 loss as the goalkeeper Izzy will kick it to his teammate.
Dean Chaudry to throw this one in. Mauricio.
Deep kick.
Ball sent back up to midfield. Connor McDonough giving chase.
McDonough won't get it. He'll back it up. West with a deep kick to a wide open teammate. Can he get the corner? He does. David White on the save and
tosses it right back in. Then Dean Chaudry.
Yeah, and Kyle Fay on the attempt. It's Luke Reiner. Try it again.
Laser got caught up in the defender's foot.
It's Jonathan Frias passing again. Going deep towards the middle of the field. They might have another try. And deflected and saved by David White.
That one went right off his face. It is freezing out. I don't blame him for laying on the ground for that long. It must have burned.
Yeah, we've seen a couple hits to the face today. Not some good looking ones. But David White, good save, good recovery. Let's hope he stays okay. As it looks like West will attempt a corner kick. Going high towards the middle. Nobody at West on it right now. Chaudry to kick it away.
Up midfield.
Michael Lopez had it for a second before Jonathan Frias will get it back up and get it cross field. In midfield will be Chris Melise, the sophomore, to kick it away. West is going back again, trying to see if they can have some open room to go. Melise again, backing it up, way backing it up to the goalkeeper. Will kick it to Casey Gooch Jr. The junior racing past defenders, getting the ball past multiple East defenders before it'll go back into West territory. Melise kicking it away to the 45. At the 45, getting past midfield. Nobody in the area but East and David White, the goalkeeper. And let's talk about the heroics of David White.
I love David White's jersey tonight. I would just like to point out.
Yeah, that is one thing.
I can't tell from this distance if it's like a purple, pink camo, but I think it's amazing.
Yeah, amazing one for sure. I mean, let's look at the West goalie. He's wearing the wrong colors tonight.
He's wearing green.
Yeah, kind of weird. Maybe he's working undercover. Sliding kick by West. But yeah, I dig that purple and pink. A battle for it between West and East. West coming up out on top. It looks like Aiden Ribeiro had possession for a second. Ball is going to roll towards number 20, Abraham Baltimore. Baltimore gets his kick deflected by Zach DeLuca.
Tim, I know last year this match went into penalty shootouts, and that is how the match ended, obviously. And I think that just goes to show how evenly matched these teams are, where they bring it to the point where they can't score in regulation or win in regulation, where they have to bring it to a penalty shootout. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the same type of outcome tonight.
Yeah, and that's the thing about these rivalries. Cranston West and East, they're both pretty close in terms of talent, especially tonight's matchup between the boys of East and boys of West. And we've seen that also last year with the football game too, where it was very close up to the end. Cranston East had a 21-7 lead, but then West came back and scored multiple points unanswered. Final score 22-21 with a shocking ending. Looks like a penalty kick will be made at the 20 or 19. Going above the heads of defenders and off to the left side, no good. Yeah, let's talk once more. David White. David White had 8 saves and goal in the 2-0 win. That provided his 3rd shutout of the season for East. So obviously a great season so far for White. Shot no good once again from West. I think it was Kyle Fay on the attempt again?
Sorry?
Was it Kyle Fay on the attempt again?
Yes.
It'll be Connor McDonough.
Set this one off. Oh, he has a boo. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all of these soccer guys have an amazing leg to back up. Maybe they should, you know, start doing some kicking for our football team. Baltimore.
McDonough with the header.
And that was number 10 for East, Donovan Rodriguez. West throwing it in. Kicked by Frias for a second there, the junior. Header from Rivera. Another shot attempt, I think, won't go. And again to the left side. Looks like it'll be McDonough kicking it again, the senior. And a kick by Brandon Natareno. Ball go out of bounds. A win tonight for Cranston East would tie them, or actually put them ahead of West in the standings at 5-3 in D3 play. West boys would fall to 5-3, but I believe the win over West will put them a little bit over the top, as the goalkeeper Izzy will kick it away. High flying ball that reaches midfield. Header from DeLuca. Hay. Aiden Hay, that's his name. Natareno tried to use a sliding kick there, but successfully manages that pass to midfield, getting past that and going out of bounds. East throwing it in. Looks like it was Chowdhury. And now West with possession. They're moving past quick midfield. They got some open space to work with. Another pass, this time to number 3, Aiden Hay. Aiden Hay gonna get it in for the goal! Aiden Hay gets past the goalkeeper David White for the first score of the night for these Cranston West Falcons. And they're gonna celebrate with pride. .58:53 left on the clock during that score. It's 1-0 Falcons. And these West fans are extremely excited right now to be leading 1-0. Header from Natareno. Chowdhury trying to get another one back, trying to get it to his teammate. Michael Lopez going to try a shot going wide left.
Chowdhury missed a few games actually at the beginning of the season. He was out with a leg injury, I believe, but he is back and he is better than ever.
Yeah, doing a good job for Reese with possession of the ball and plus scoring some goals. It'll be the goalkeeper, Angelo Izzy, for West to kick it away, and he's got a boot as well, getting a past midfield header from his West teammate, Kyle Fay. Oh my, what a kick from East. Lopez to pass to number 21 of East, Jose Valenzuela. He had a goal last game. High kick going out of bounds. Inside East territory again. West going backwards, trying to get something to work with, trying to make a man miss. They miss McDonough, number 3, Aiden Hay. Going over the head of Donovan Rodriguez and a header from West. Throwing it in. McDonough. Nope, I'm wrong. Anthony DeLuca, the brother of Zach DeLuca. Backwards kick. It'll be another try for Aiden Hay, possibly. He has the ball in possession right now, trying to get something to work, but instead we'll get it backwards to Baltimore.
Anthony DeLuca is extremely fast. I just watched him catch up to the defender, and I saw the strides he was taking. That was probably the fastest I've seen such a tall person run. I think he covered a lot. That was like scarily fast. I don't know how to put it into words. Like, I'm fascinated with how much ground he just covered.
Where did he start from?
You started from the 30 and you got to the 10 in what seemed to be like a second.
A second? Oh my God! That Anthony DeLuca, amazing speed to catch up, and that's just the insane athleticism some of these players have. And you know what we've had some star athletes come out, and Anthony DeLuca seems to be one of them. And stars from both sides of the ball in nearly all sports. High kick going to West territory before a header will bring it back to midfield. Navarino on the high kick. Throwing it in is West at the midfield. A tussle for it. West recovers it before being contended, and West will kick it away to another wide open Hay, and David White won't be able to get it, but it'll go out of bounds anyway. It's 1-0, as those are fireworks being shot out of the right side of the field right now. And that is a spectacular sight to see. I don't know if they're gonna get banned or whatnot, but it'll be East kicking it away. And yeah, Mr. Traficante's gonna come out and tell him to stop the nonsense. No fireworks in my stadium. Anthony DeLuca to get it in, and Morales back with it, and the whistle is blown. And yeah, it looks like Mr. Traficante, our athletic director here, is not gonna deal with this nonsense. Get him out of here! West is throwing it in. And it'll go out of bounds. And yeah, Cam, that was that was probably a safety hazard, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely is.
And next to the fencing, might have burned down the entire stadium, but you know. Clock not running yet. 23:39 on the official clock, but we're showing 23:29. We're gonna stop the clock for a bit before, we continue the clock. Yeah, it looks like they might have been kicked out. I mean, I gotta give them, again, these West fans, man. These guys are absolutely insane when it comes to their support.
I agree. They are animals.
And you got the horns, you got the convoy of West cars. Now you got the fireworks. What is going on here at Cranston Stadium tonight? And number 10 for West, Kyle Fay will kick it away. High, deep
Great
kick
by David White.
Yeah, if you love kicking, you'll love soccer. And these guys, man, just.
I also believe David White is kicker on the football team as well. Now,
Yeah.
the football team had a game earlier, so I'm not sure if he was there because the football team has multiple kickers, but David White, when he has the time, is obviously their starter because he has more kicking experience than probably anybody else on the team.
Yeah, we've seen different kickers. We've seen different kickers from East and punters. We got Tim Calixto punting for a game, Brady Kitterick opening the season with a kickoff, and now David White.
I also believe the quarterback has kicked a few times, right?
Oh my, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, Daquan Foster adding elite kicker to his resume. Deep kick by East, sending it into West territory before a whistle is blown. Alright, missed a little bit of action here. Alright, we got an angry comment. So I'm sorry for my previous comments. Alright. A shot attempt goes past David White, but it'll be to the left side and out of bounds. Corner kick from the bottom left side. Go high, sailing past everybody. But it'll be a attempt by Kyle Fay. Waiting for action to resume. It'll be kicked off from East goal. West in control with it. And falling down is a West player, and it'll go out of bounds. Corner kick from West. Gonna pass it to 15. High, flying. It goes past the net. East kicking it off. West in control with it.
Field goal.
Goes in. Actually, probably no good.
That was no good?
I don't think so.
I'm so sorry. I need to get my eyes checked.
Another deep kick from East. Header from West. Alright, it's 20. Abraham Baltimore. West goalkeeper kicking away. Oh! Almost hitting our set, but thank goodness for the curve. That was a high kick by the goalkeeper. That'll be Aiden Hay once again.
Great
before
slide
being
tackle by number 6, Connor McDonough.
McDonough. A good play by him. Nadareno kicking it deep, far away. Leo Rodriguez in the vicinity. And whistle blown as the play will be stopped. West back in possession. Going deep, where David White will safely catch it. And it'll punt it away to the 30, down to the bouncing to the 20. And it will go out of bounds. Kicked out by Jacob Moray. Whistle blown.
Dean Chaudry setting up a penalty kick.
Everybody lined up. Got 10 players lined up. Actually 9. It gives the green light and save.
That kick had some heat behind it, though.
Go West. Foul at the 40. Ball in play. High kick. Caught by White. Reach a 14-minute mark at Cranston Stadium. Kicked away by Freyas. And a one-on-one for it. DeLuca. Trying to get it out of East territory, but West still has control of it, and that'll go out of bounds. Kicked away into West territory. Kicked away by Izzy, the goalkeeper. to midfield. West in control with it. Getting him past 2 defenders from East. A sliding kick and a possible shot attempt falling over.
That was a good way to break up that play. Could have been. Don't want to go down 2-0 right now.
Yeah, it's already down 1-0. So it'll be a corner kick from West. Low one at that, and Chowdhury will kick it away. Bouncing to the 30, past that to the 40 now. Where we stopped in his tracks by Casey Gooch. 1-on-1. West in control, trying to get it away. Valenzuela in chase. It's Baldemar with the ball, will kick it away. Met by East. Nadareno to kick it to midfield. And now it's Frias. Frias passing to the middle of the field to 8, which is Sammy Duche. And East has control, but they're gonna mark it out. West inside East territory. Rivera from West with possession for second. Deep kick. Going past everybody there. As Cranston wants to try to keep it inbound, they do. Number 15 for West falling for a second. Vincent Merlino. And now inside West territory. Anthony DeLuca had a chance to get it, but the goalkeeper kicked it away. To Gooch. Gooch kicking it to cross field to the 45. Now past midfield. And out of bounds. Less than 10 minutes to go. Another deep kick by West. Will stay in bounds, slow down. Jose Valenzuela receives it. Kick from Michael Lopez. Anthony DeLuca could try to be in chase, but the goalkeeper gets to it first. And flag raised with Baltimore in possession.
Michael Lopez throwing the ball. Anthony DeLuca.
Zach DeLuca trying to get to it, but Rivera will kick it away and stolen. Chowdhury to Valenzuela and out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick from the top left. Or top right, depending on how you want to look at it. A curving kick to the right from the kicker's direction. It's going to be a chase inside East territory again.
Braden Shaw to come up and knock that one out.
Less than 8 minutes to go, and Cam, I want to ask you, what has West done so far that's been keeping them with the lead this game, apart from the goal?
They've been playing East pretty well defensively. Although they are up on the board, though, I think it's still like seems to me like we're at like a stalemate here. Like neither teams have really done much outside of West one goal. I think, but West is doing a good job at keeping East on their side of the field rather than their side of the field.
Yeah, aside from the goal, nothing really too much.
Nothing really stands out.
Yeah. Lofty kick. West gonna bring it back to midfield. Passing backwards. At the top of the sideline. High kick. Header. Will go over the net. Falcons still have the 1-0 lead. About 6.5 minutes to go.
Absolute boot.
A beauty there. A low going kick. West in possession, another possible shot, and saved by David White.
Christopher Estrada did a good job there, not giving him a clean open look to take a better shot. Kind of had to shoot that one awkwardly.
And going high and
Casey
out.
Gooch kicks that one out of bounds into the stands.
And number 26 for West, Tyler Jeswaldi. The freshman attempted the earlier kick. And reaching to the goalkeeper, will kick it away softly. Gooch to Alvarez to almost to number 19, David Horde. Alvarez throwing it in and going out of bounds. He'll throw it in again. From the a high kick. Zach DeLuca throwing it into Michael Lopez. Michael Lopez with the powerful kick hits the body of a West player, Peter Vachon. We got less than 5 minutes to go. About to hit the 4:15 mark. Send it back to their goalkeeper, Izzy. Izzy gets a pass, number 17, Diego Alvarez. Alvarez. Now West has the control of it. David Horde before it'll go out of bounds. 3:50 to go. And it'll go out of bounds. Throwing it in. Saved by White again.
White.
3:15 left on the clock. David White will kick it off deep. Header from Gooch. Deep kick, sending it past the 20 and out of bounds. Ball being played at midfield. West in a good position to score again. White dives onto it. David White diving onto it. They're rolling it to Mike. Rolled it to Christopher Estrada. Where it goes out of bounds. That'll be Estrada again. Receiving is West. Donovan Rodriguez in chase before West will pass it. Back to East. About to hit the 2-minute mark. We do now, and whistle's blown. Header from West. Trying to get it away. Passing to West, and it's taken away by East. Curtis Horace had it for a second. Now it's Michael Lopez. Michael Lopez trying to get through defenders. It's taken away by West. And Casey Gooch. Looks like he hurt his leg a bit there. They hit the 1:07 mark.
Curtis Horace.
Curtis Horace was trying to get some speed in before it gets caught by Izzy, the goalkeeper. Punted away to midfield. Valenzuela can't get it. Less than 25 seconds to go in the first half. The Falcons still lead 1-0. Lopez kicking into midfield to Valenzuela. But it's taken away to West. West inside East territory. Less than 10 seconds to go to try and make a shot. Whistle's blown in. They're gonna call it there. That'll be the end of the first half here at Cranston Stadium. Your score is Falcons 1, Colts 0, and what has been a back and forth affair, but so far nothing really much besides a goal. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back with you for the second half of action here at Cranston Stadium.
Pharmaceutical company Prevacus says their new concussion medication Prevacol helps repair nerves and promote cell growth.
We can get the drug in the brain in less than 5 minutes. And our plan is when we get that diagnosis on the field of play, give the drug nasally, get it in the brain quickly. When it gets in the brain, it actually gets into the nucleus of your brain cells, and it reduces swelling, inflammation, and oxidative stress at the same time.
When Jake and I first talked about this many years ago, one of my first questions was, will this help me? And he goes, no, this is for treatment immediately when a concussion or you think a concussion has occurred.
Yeah.
The acute problems that exist later on in life, if we can take care of these at an early age and start getting some of these things to our children and grandchildren, you know, and I think we can make this game, our game, football, a safer place.
And so the whole goal is we're trying to make the game safer. And so Odyssey and this drug, we believe, can be a game changer in so many different ways. Yes, on the football field, in the game of football, because that's where my passion lies, but also in the game of life.
And welcome back to the League. Out the first half of the year. Deep kick inside the 20, header from West. As looks like West has had a shift in goalkeeper. Now it's Elijah Ndoye at goalkeeper for West. Our good cameraman's friend since I think 3rd grade, 2nd grade, 4th grade, somewhere in elementary school.
Shout out Ben Chen, man behind the camera.
Yep. I know he doesn't really want to be featured, but we feature him anyway because he's been such a great cameraman despite all the rough conditions tonight. The Chowdhury at midfield, battling it with number 22, Jack Stewart, before Chowdhury will have it at the 40, kicking it past. Oh my God. We need to check the temperature real quick, so Cam, let's see. 52 degrees still, but it feels like we're in the 40s. Jesus. I can't.
The fact that it's going to get worse is very frightening.
I can't wait to just go back to bed after this. It's been a long night.
Living in New England has to be one of the toughest things that a person can do.
Yeah.
I don't know why people willingly endure themselves in this type of weather.
Somehow people like it, and all respect to them. Saved by Ndoye. As Elijah Ndoye kicked it back to the 30. Header from number 8. Shot attempt. Saved by White. White will roll it to the 30. Where he slowed down. Looks like we have an injury timeout on the field. It'll be Christopher Estrada. We're going to take a quick timeout.
Game On mouthguards. Game On mouthguards have superior shock absorbency, are impervious to viruses and bacteria, and also is the only mouthpiece ever to earn the American Dental Association's seal of acceptance.
We're back here at Cranston Stadium. This is Timmy and Cam Lynn reporting to you from next to the press box. The score is 1-0. Falcons still leading after a Aiden Hay goal.
Leo Rodriguez attempting to kick that one out of bounds.
West will throw it in.
Donovan Rodriguez now sending that one way upfield.
Absolute beast of a kick before Dwight kicks it back to midfield. Deep kick. For a header from Diego Alvarez. 34-33 on the official clock as we wait it to continue. West will kick it.
There's Horace intercepting the ball.
Leo Rodriguez passing to Michael Lopez. Michael Lopez pass goes over the head of Chowdhury and into the feet of West. .33:45 to go. Number 18 receiving, Elijah Minor. Nope.
Braden Shaw saying that
Braden
one back
Shaw,
up to
Braden
midfield. And met with a header.
Lopez.
Lopez juggling the ball in the air.
A battle for it between Rodriguez. Gotcha, I got it. We're 7 minutes into the second half. David Ward kicking it for a bit. Header from West. Kyle Fay. Ball being played for the bottom hash mark. Number 2 for West. Elise. Can't get it in. David White on the save. David White kicking it away. As Les Moray will kick it to the top of the sideline. And a ball will go out of bounds. And that'll go out. Chowdhury will throw it in. Where it's received by Donovan Rodriguez. And Horace's kick is deflected off West by 11. Sam Nefay. Deep
Shaw
kick.
setting that one back up. Nadim Chaudhry giving chase. Deflected off of him.
West throwing it in. It's Belief, the sophomore. Chaudhry in front of him at midfield. And we got a passionate fan.
He was screaming. He was beyond screaming.
And good to recognize. We're all like that sometimes, as 11 will pass to 24 Frias. Frias will kick it backwards to the midfield, past midfield now inside East territory. They try to get a shot going. Belief. And another seeming injury on the field. It's Curtis Horace this time. Trying to get back up, he does. Helped up by Chris Belief. And that's a sign of, that's one of the few good things about this rivalry. There's sometimes shows of unification, heartfulness.
Outside the stadium.
Oh my, all the way outside?
I believe so.
Yeah, we got good sportsmanship. Sometimes comes out of these rivalries. Just, you love to see it.
They're screaming, "Let's go, Luke Ryder." Luke Ryder he has a fan base behind him.
It'll be Fries kicking it in from the corner, and David White with the catch. David White gonna go away and punt it away in the area of DeLuca before Gooch. Oh, high fly it away. 30 minutes. We've reached 10 minutes here. Throwing it in is West. West is gonna get it to the 10. Make a pass. .29:13 on the official clock. Inside the 10 in West Territory. High kick, trying to get it to stay in bounds. It does not. Elijah Ndoye. To 10, Kyle Fay. David White in chase for it and receives it. Aaron Morales also playing in JV in the area to try and contain the ball. 28:05 left in play. David White will kick it away and pass a 50 inside the 35. High kick by Henri Duce. Nadareno will kick it. Header from DeLuca before it's going to be another sky-high kick. 27:25, a 15-second time difference between the actual clock and the FO Sports clock.
Sammy Hamaduchi set the corner kick. That one's going to go out of bounds again. Connor McDonough awaiting the kick. And he sends this one.
Getting inside East territory. High kick met by a header from Frias. Frias in possession, going backwards, now passing to Aiden Rivera. Rivera will pass it back to Jacob Murray, will kick it back to the goalkeeper. Now West possession again, number 3, Aiden Hay. Aiden Hay leads it to Himi Dauche. Header to get it away from the East goal. And we'll go out of bounds. 25-40. High kick. West trying to make something happen. Going in for the score! Another goal for Cranston West as they bring it to 2-0.
That wasn't a goal. No goal.
Oh, actually, no goal. Oh, correction there. Still 1-0.
Nadeem Chaudhry.
Chaudhry gonna try to tie it up. Oh, you can't. But you're gonna stop the ball. Chaudhry still in possession. West back with it. In chase, met by Frias. Frias gonna pass to the upper field. And if Chaudhry had a little bit more space there, he could have possibly tied up the game. Power kick. Pass to the teammate, Donovan Rodriguez. It'll go out of bounds and hard hit on the sideline. Whistle's blown, and it looks like play will try to resume. Yeah, no goal previously after the call there, so. Alright, they're gonna get it back in play now. Do you have any idea what happened during that time, Cam?
I am not sure, to be honest. I think maybe they were just checking up on the player who went into the bleachers.
Donovan Rodriguez passing to Chaudhry. Chaudhry on the left side. Chaudhry gonna get a pass. Chaudhry. And now inside East territory again. East territory. Hemi Duce. Caught by David White. You're going to take some time to get a breather. We're punting it away in the area of both DeLucas. And out of bounds. Lopez. Has control. Stopping, looking for an open teammate. It's Donovan Rodriguez. Donovan Rodriguez, a deep pass towards Chowdhury, but it's overshot. And Ndoye has it. Elijah Ndoye will kick it away to the 30, where it's met by Brandon Natareno, Michael Lopez in the pass before it's stolen by Aiden Hay. And now it's number 9 with Luke Greiner. Slowing it down. Stolen by East and going past players before being recovered by DeLuca. DeLuca's pass is going to get intercepted by West. West going to get tripped up by Natareno. And no call there, as this crowd is clearly upset. Chowdhury.
Let's go, Nadim.
And refs are going to finally call something.
I'm so sorry. I forgot I'm a commentator. I can't say let's go, Nadim.
That's all good. That's all good. The official time be kept on the field now. That's what the announcer's saying. So, there's some complete chaos going around here inside Cranston Stadium. Everybody's, saying something about that possible missed call, as David White will save another one. And wow, just some crazy events so far tonight. David White punting it away to the 30. East receiving. And out of bounds. And the Falcons still lead 1-0. High lofty kick met with a header. DeLuca kicking it deep to Chowdhury. Chowdhury, the lone man on the field, led by Lopez. Michael Lopez. And at the left side towards the middle to Chowdhury. Chowdhury, can he try and find the open man? He does. DeLuca with the kick. It goes high and no good. Elijah Ndoye kicking it away to midfield. Header. Curtis Horace back in the game. Get it past McDonough.
Great way to reset the ball right there.
West in complete control now. Valenzuela in chase. Hey running down the field. Hey, speeding past Valenzuela. And almost getting past Horace. Oh, DeLuca can try one. Oh no, whistle is blown for an offside. And oh my goodness, the boos coming from the East crowd. They do not like the call at all.
Curtis with a boot.
East could have scored a goal there if it weren't for the whistle. Just wow. West. Kicking.
We have about 18 minutes left to play in the second half. Connor McDonough waiting to kick. Up and away. Midfield. Curtis Horace.
Curtis Horace. Horace down the sideline, passing towards the middle. Saved by Elijah Ndoye. And a power throw header from Hay. Backwards kick by Fabricio Mariscal. Valenzuela in the area for East. They're getting a battle for it. And high kick going to the middle of the field. 3 East players inside. Header gonna go pass and in with the goalkeeper Ndoye, and will kick it back to Mariscal. Mariscal gonna go past the West defender. Mariscal trying to pass it, but too far for Valenzuela.
Offsides again.
And some conversation from the East crowd as Ndoye bobbled a little bit on his kick attempt. Out of bounds. Ball boy will give Aiden Hay the ball. Hay. Throwing it in. And falling over is Chris Belize. As Curtis Horace will help him back up. Belize did the same for Horace when he was down, so a good display of sportsmanship by him. Penalty shot. Nope. Kick inside the middle, kicked away. Jose Valenzuela in the area along with Jacob Moray. West in control right now. Passing. They've had a good control of the ball so far. Deep attempt. Negated. Looks like West could have had it. West. All alone is Aiden Hay. Valenzuela just jogging him. He just looks kind of exhausted right now. Aiden Hay passing to the middle of the field. Met by a defender. Trying to steal it away. Trying to West fall over, and a referee will make a call. And obviously this crowd, or at least the East crowd, is not too happy right now. And they're going to give a penalty kick.
This one will be for Luke Reiner, who we know has that illicit fan base that has been screaming his name.
And doesn't go in. Over the head. Valenzuela in chase. Missing Mariscal. Kicking it back. Valenzuela trying to steal it away. Go back. One player in chase for East. And ball goes out. And he's trying to avoid the full City Cup sweep here. West has beaten them in all, or at least the last 3 matchups. Both JV boys, JV girls, and varsity girls by a significant amount. He's really trying to not make it 4-0 for the Falcons.
Fight for the ball.
Oh. Hey, getting a pass. Passing away from Navarino. Backwards kick by Christian Gomez. Lopez. Trying to get it away. Out of bounds. Horse and Belize. These two have been in contact with each other all night. 12:25 to go. The toss. Wow. DeHorace, who has a backward kick. Now we've reached a 12-minute mark. It's absolutely freezing here. 50 degrees. Oh my god. Hey, throwing it in. Horace taking it back. Elise high and going over the net. It hit the net, but not going to go for the score. Now what is it? Do you hear that? I feel like I heard something. Alright, whatever. Might have been some anticipation from the fans. 11:10 to go. Oh, jeez. Valenzuela may have a chance to do something here, but West is swarming Valenzuela. And they're going to raise the flag and throw it in. West has done some amazing defense so far. Header. Leo Rodriguez, high kick. Still in play. Melise to Frias. Frias on the attempt. Caught by White. A save by him. Punting it away to the 35. Valenzuela and Gooch in the area. Deep kick from West. Cranston West. Gomez in chase with Luke Reiner. We'll go out of bounds and Gomez will throw it in. Lopez. Now to Melise. Melise trying to get past Leo Rodriguez. And here comes the crowd again. Less than 10 minutes to go, as it will be Jake Frias. No, Jonathan Frias. Kick it in. Header goes in for the goal! And David White is down. And the teammates are calling for injury staff to take a look at him. He's not looking so good right now. It's 2-0 Falcons. And White is still down. The crowd is going absolutely wild right now. A mix of hurrahs and boos. Chris Malisi on the shot and goal to put it in. And the referees are checking on David White to make sure he's okay. It looks like he'll be fine. As some of these East fans are starting to leave. And it looks like he's going to hold up a yellow card. Melise is on the yellow card. I don't know. At least I think that was a yellow card. Melise is in discussion with the referee. And Melise is out the game. Yeah, a surprising turn of events after the score by Melise, as it will go back and it'll be a 2-0 deficit. West, another shot and goal, saved by David White. And we got a Let's Go East chance.
Oh.
Going past.
Looks like he has an
Valenzuela gonna try a shot. No, deflected by West.
Chaudry at the crosser.
Pass.
Perfect opportunity for a goal right here.
Oh, too late. Going out of play, and it looks like Ndoye is down for a bit. And he's back up with the ball in hand. 7:50 to go in play here, as some fans are starting to leave, thinking the game's already over, but there's still 7:40 to go. I mean, anything can happen at this point in time, but right now, East's chances of coming back are getting slimmer and slimmer with time running by. 7.5 to go. Gomez kicking it. Morales trying to fight for it. West, East, gonna possibly try and score. They cannot right now. 6.5 to go. And out of bounds. Just a reminder, the game clock we have presented right now is not official. All the time will be checked up on the field. So, realistically, we don't really have to worry about time at all. Deep kick by West. Header from Reiner. And out of bounds. Getting it to Ryan Jiang. Header will go high, out of bounds. Less than 5 minutes to go in play. Gomez kicking it off. to the 50. Inside their territory again, and out. Going up. And missing both players. Chowdhury running past. Can he get a goal in? Oh, taken away by West. And they're going to kick it away. Chowdhury has had so many times to try and score. Nadareno kicking it high. .340. And for tonight, what are some positives that Thunderbolts and Falcons can take away from tonight? Like, like this night where Falcons are winning 2-0 and Thunderbolts haven't really gotten anything going offensively. Everything has just been stopped by the Falcons so far. What are some positive takeaways you can get from both teams?
So just haven't been many positives for East, unfortunately. They are down 2-0 with about 3 minutes to go. On the other hand, West has been a night full of positives. They're doing everything pretty well, moving around the ball pretty easily, playing the ball well defensively. And when they take their shots, they haven't taken a lot of shots this game, but when they do take them, I'd say about 25% of them go in, which is a good rate considering it is the sport of soccer.
If the score stands, the Falcons will go up to 6-2 in D3 and will tie them with third-seeded Tiverton. Going past the head of Valenzuela. Chowdhury trying to get a high kickoff, but Ndoye will get it back. And our boys will move back to 500 with 4-4 in D2 play. Yeah, correction, D2 play. And it'll move to 5-4 overall. And the Thunderbolts surprisingly will play third-seeded Tiverton next match at 5 o'clock on the 11th of October. And it'll go out of bounds. West, they'll play an away match at Burrowville on the 11th as well at 4:30. The only difference there, along with the team matchup. Gomez will throw it in as the clock hits 2 minutes. And we try and wrap this thing up.
Anthony DeLuca looked like he had an opportunity to get an open net right there.
And we have some statistics from the football game. Final for football, Woonsocket 34, Cranston East 24. Both had a 24-6 lead before blowing it in the late. Daquan Foster, 3 touchdown passes to Romeo Cordero, but unfortunately can't hold on in the end as the Novans get the win, and that will be the end. It's 2-0. It'll be a Cranston West win. We'd like to thank you guys for watching the entirety of the City Cup here at Cranston Stadium. It has been an honor to do the first Vanderlei Sports City Cup. We've been Team Music Cameron reminding you the final score: West 2, East nothing, and West will sweep the City Cup in a 4-0 routing of the Bolts. Thank you guys for watching once again, and have a fantastic weekend.